A straightforward look here for birdie. Yes, very methodically done, and that one in for a birdie.
That's a whopper of a tee shot. Couple more bounces. Oh, just in the first cut.
So from just off the fairway, this his second.
Oh, just the strike, the sound of it. And the ball does the rest. Great shot.
4 feet now for birdie. That's as stress-free a birdie as you're going to get on this course. That is well done. Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round, will win the day. A birdie putt now at 16.
Yeah, and over a putt like this, you've really got to trust the fact you've banked the practice, you trust the process, and certainly trust the line.
Nope. So after a heck of a putt to get it to tap in range, he finishes that off for his par. So that sets up a tougher second shot, missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough. Getting set for a second shot here at 17. Let's see if he can finish with a good one. This ball in the rough, but a pretty good lie. From the rough into the bunker, or the frying pan into the fire, sometimes mistakes, they just have a way of compounding themselves. That is a good-looking pass out of the bunker right there. Got that to stop in a good place, leaving just a few feet for par. Okay, that one cleaned up without any issue, and that is a par. And this one gonna settle into the bunker off the tee. Want to make sure you catch this cleanly. His second to the par 5. Okay, that's a good, safe play. Get it back out into the fairway. Get some distance if you can, and get set to try and make a good third on this par 5.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
So this for a finishing birdie at 18.
Well, I've really been impressed with how he's handled the speed on the greens, but this one is going to be a tester down the hill.
Nope, didn't get that out there far enough, and it winds up sliding by to the right. Okay, safely in for his par at 18, and that will write an end to the round here today. Well, Frank, as they say up here in New England, that wraps up another wicked good round.
Yeah, you've just played one of the best golf courses up in the New England area, and it was the best
Now, from the home of golf, EA Sports, so proud to welcome you to the Old Course at St. Andrews. Rich Lerner up in the tower, pleased to be joined as always by Frank Nobilo. And Frank, we cannot talk about the Old Course without talking about bunkers, 112 of them in all. We know they can derail around, so what's the key to avoiding them?
You just mentioned it, really avoid those bunkers. They're beautifully positioned. If they're downwind, you'd be surprised. The ball can run 60 or 70 yards. So you might be wondering why that bunker's down there, and then all of a sudden you find it. So just keep your eyes open. But yeah, hey, it's a beautiful walk, and that's really the way golf was invented and should be played, especially at St. Andrews.
That's going to be up the left-hand side.
Good strategy here on the opening hole. 3-wood finds the fairway.
So after that bomb of a drive, this his second to the par 4. Oh, got to be careful of that burn, and that is where this ball is going to wind up. A big mistake here at the first. All right, so he'll take his drop, and with a penalty stroke added, that'll become his 4th now to the par 4.
Well, there's bad starts, and there's this one's too. Straight out of the gate, at least a drop shot.
So now following the drop, this will become the 6th shot coming up.
Well, hit the stroke limit on that one.
And there's a good first step to start making up some ground after the troubles at 1. A picture-perfect drive here at the 2nd. So from a little more than 70 yards, this is 2nd. That one kind of took off on him. That'll happen sometimes coming out of the bunker, and that scoots right on by.
18 feet from the bottom of the cup.
Oh, what a read. It was spot on, coming sharply to the right, and that's a very good par save right there. That was close to being good, but it'll hop off the fairway and into the heavy stuff. So even from the thick stuff, a chance still to possibly reach this green in regulation. Okay, so good work there to get this back out into the short grass.
And really, this is not a bad spot to be, just a little short of the green. Certainly not out of the question to get away with a par.
Well, Frank, this is a case where a par is going to feel like an eagle if he's able to get this done.
If he can just make it, just make this putt, then just run to the next tee.
No, I think he knew it right when it left the putter face. Didn't get that far enough out to the right. Okay, so the par at number 2 only stemmed the tide for a moment. It is a bogey at the third to drop him to +4 on the round. And that one looked good for a while, but it's going to get gobbled up by that bunker. A lot to worry about here as he digs in for his second.
We talk so much about that dreaded long bunker shot, and that was played beautifully. I would take that any day of the week.
We turn to Nota Begay III for this look at birdie.
Really not a whole lot to this. He's going to get a little help from the slope. Other than that, just slightly to the right.
That one just going to sneak on by. Okay, that's finished off for a par. Yeah, just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. Now, from way down there, a good look at a second to the par 5. Well, that one had to feel good.
Yeah, it struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
So a chance to right the ship after a rough start. This for eagle. Had a pretty good run at it. That would have been a nice eagle, but couldn't quite find the line. Not much to this one. It's for birdie. Yes, a 2-putt birdie. That's in for a 4. This one turning left a bit off the tee.
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
Ball sitting okay here for his second here at the 6th. Now this for birdie.
And this has just got a little bit of turn in it, but you got to be careful not to overread it.
Not quite on line, and that'll drift a couple feet by. So that's in for par, and he will remain at 3 over for his round. And that one gonna be into the bunker off the tee. Well, this one out of the bunker, that is a positive development, but not on the green. It's in the short grass.
Just didn't figure that out well. It had to land that ball further up the green for it to go closer.
Yeah, that's good pace. Just a little offline, but not too bad from that far away. All right, so the par 4 7th a bit too tough as he'll walk away with a bogey 5. Okay, that one's dancing. Birdie putt coming up, but you gotta think anything inside of 7 or 8 feet here is pretty darn good. Yeah, you see, so many of these long putts like that come up short. It's just hard mentally to hit the ball much firmer. From about 8 feet. Tell you what, that is a sensational two-putt from where he was. Very well done there to save his par. Oh, that's not going as intended.
One mistake after another off the tee today. You can't score if you don't hit the fairway.
So from the rough, his second at 9.
No, it's not close, but it is on the green.
A two-putt has to be the name of the game here. This, a long one for birdie. Oh, how good is that? Those are the kinds of long-distance putts you'll see here in Scotland, and that was judged about as well as one can. Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th, and that will make this an even 40 for the front side, 4 over par.
Too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though.
We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
Well, this is going to demand a lot of touch in the fingertips. There's not a whole lot of left to right movement, but it's going to be very fast.
Oh my goodness, that is not fair at all. What a putt from that distance. That did everything but go in the hole. So that was much easier than it could have been. Just a tap in for par after a terrific putt prior to that. Boy, this is just way too much club for a front hole location. That was completely overcooked.
And that flop shot was actually a little bit of a flop. Comes up way short.
Now this putt from 23 feet.
Got it there, but not quite on target. There's only 3 numbers you want to see on this kind of a hole. 1, 2, or 3, and he's left with 4 after the tap-in. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second. Okay, on the putting surface, but work to do from there. This now for birdie at 12.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Rich, this is not a complicated putt. We're going up a little slope, so pace essential.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by. So that in for his par. You'll take those at this point as he'll stay at 5 over for his round. Nope, that wasn't the right line, and he'll pay the price as this ball gonna run off the fairway and into the bunker. Iona, a second coming up.
We're in the third of the 3 coffin bunkers down the left-hand side. Huge face on this bunker. Got to chip out sideways.
Well, I know I'm paid to talk, but there's not really much to say about that. Best to just move on to the next shot. This one measures out to 15 feet. Really nice right there. That was a touchy one, but it's in for a par.
Well, that was 50-50 off the tee. Rough, fairway? I guess it was more than 50-50. Fairway's fine.
Now, from better than 300 yards out, a second to the par 5. Well, just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
It's an aggressive layup, really, trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
Oh, there's the surgeon's touch right there. Well done to run that in for a birdie.
Errant tee shot here, Rich, but going to have to muscle this one out of the rough.
See what he can do with this one. His second at the 15th. Just want to avoid the flyer lie coming out of that rough.
Imagine a miss club because that ball sailed past the flag. Really just fortunate to stay on the back of the green.
Gonna have to be a little careful with this one. It's for birdie. Tell you what, lag putting, such an underrated part of the game, and that is well done there. So some good putting on display. That's an easy tap in for his par. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. From the fairway nota, this his second.
117 to the hole. Wind definitely hurting in his face.
Miss hit, wrong club. What happened there, Frank?
All of the above, maybe. It's a little bit of a head scratcher. It wasn't that hard a shot. That is not good, but the good news, you get to do it again.
Just 5 feet left. Yep, that one falls, but it is a bogey, and that score will sink a bit further now to +5 on the round.
Superb position right in the fairway and 200 yards to the flagstick.
That just came out blazing. As soon as it hit the green, it was never going to stop.
That's a good putt. He avoids the back-to-back bogeys. Really a nice recovery. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow-through, and a good start to this hole. So a big drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Well, it's forward. That's about it.
Okay, a good putt, able to save par here at 18, and that's going to wrap up our 18 holes of golf. Well, Frank, how do you begin to sum up what we've seen at the birthplace of golf today? The course, the scenery, the weather, the play. It was really all vintage St. Andrews.
Absolute pleasure.
From scenic Lighthouse Point here on the rugged coast of Maine, this is EA Sports' continuing coverage of the world of golf. Alongside Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner, and partner, you and I have called a lot of rounds of golf through the years. I know there's always something that piques your interest. How about today?
Rich, every day brings you a chance to do something special. And when we get to sit in this perch, that's what I look for. And I don't want to see the head going down. I want to see that every single shot is a chance to do something special. That could be a chip. Maybe the chip goes in. Maybe it's a 30-footer that goes in. Maybe a drive gets rifled down the fairway. Do something special.
Boy, he got that right on the center of the club face. A big drive there to get the round started. This is a tough shot here. Not only is it uphill, but it's into the wind for his second.
"12 feet still to go."
Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now at 1 under par.
Now from the bunker.
Yeah, just a little splash out on this par 3.
Yeah, that was going to be tough to fly that all the way to the hole out of the bunker, and this is going to come up a good bit short. Yep, that's a good job right there. Don't overthink it. He didn't, and he'll come away with a par. Long drive, but a bad lie.
Wicked.
That is a really good shot. On in 2 on this par 5, but work's not done yet.
I'm a tough taskmaster. If he makes the putt, or at least gets down in 2, then I'm going to congratulate him on this hole.
Frank, that's just a really good putt right there.
Yeah, that's why you call lag putting. You get outside a certain distance, and really your mind has to be about 2-putting and not trying to be a hero.
Okay, so on in 2, then a superb lag putt put him in position to finish that off. Tap in birdie. This started toward the left side. No fairway here, this one in that rough. Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Notah Begay III.
Looking good at 116 to the hole. Pin all the way on the right. Gap wedge just a touch offline. It's gonna miss left.
Lost that one, out of bounds, and that is a costly stroke.
Now this will be counted as the fourth shot after going OB on that previous shot. Yep, good work there to make sure things don't get worse, but as it is, it's a double bogey.
My, you're still thinking about what happened on the last hole. Double bogey there and a missed fairway here. Stay in the present.
Ball above his feet here as he decides how to play his second.
Inexcusable.
So that safely in for his par, and he'll remain level here on his opening 9.
This one has a chance to be close. Well, yeah, nice shot there, right of the hole, and he'll have that for his birdie.
8-foot putt here.
Ah, yes, very well read. To 1 under now for the day. Oh, that's not going to be good. It'll take some effort from this buried lie, but a chance now to still reach this green in 2.
Are you really going to take that seriously? That ball wasn't even going to land on the green, but it's finished up fine.
A look here at birdie.
Tough putt to get close as it works down the hill and will work to his left.
Oh, no. Just appeared to be befuddled by the break there.
So that in for his par, and it'll keep him at 1 under.
All right, you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time. That's on the middle of the dance floor, and a birdie putt coming up. Gonna have to take pretty much a full swing at this one with the putter because this one is into the hill, and the hole is cut back. Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark. One under on the day. No issues here. That is into the fairway. Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5.
Good second shot. That last bounce, a little unlucky, but still that third shot sits up rather nicely into this par 5.
Now this for birdie.
And he's got this ball on the flat part of the green, and this is about as straightforward as they come. He's just got to get it there.
Nope. Just a tap in there for par at the 9th. And that will mean it's a 34 on the front side, 1 under par. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. Wind coming from his right as he gets set for his second. Well, not as close to the pin as you'd like, but when you find greens in regulation on a regular basis, you're going to have a chance. How about the speed here? Are you kidding? That is exceptional from that distance. That is worth a wow. So after a heck of a putt to get it to tap in range, he finishes that off for his par.
Normally they stick a tee in one end and a flag in the other. You're advanced the way. But that second shot on this par 5, that completely took the green out of play. Airmailed. That is a big mistake. Nobody's really going to be happy after that shot, squandering a really good opportunity of making birdie at this par 5.
Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And I think this is a very makeable putt. Even from this distance, there's not a lot to see here.
That's a good putt. Just needed a little more behind it. So we'll finish that off for his par to remain 1 under for the round. This looks to be at least an extra club, maybe 2 clubs going way up that hill to the green.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
19 feet away. Not a problem. That's in for birdie, and that score moves to 2 under par. This one starting a hair right. And that will do just fine. Now a second from well over 300 yards. This will be about positioning. The green is up above, and this will play at least a club longer. Okay, that one cleaned up without any issue, and that is a par. Okay, safely aboard. This for birdie now at 14.
Yeah, and it would be easy to leave this one short because we're going back up that hill with just the slightest bit of movement from left to right.
That one just gonna sneak on by. So we'll clean that up. It's a par, and he'll remain at 2 under for his round. This is turning a little to his left. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Now from just 94 yards out, this is second.
That's a head scratcher. That approach shot from relatively close in. I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
This would be a big bonus if it went in, more than likely just trying to get this one close. Yeah, you had a pretty good run at that, but it won't go down. Still pretty good from there. Yep, good work not to let that get away, and that's in for a par. A little too much spice on that one. That flies the green, and he'll be chipping out of the rough.
This is an 11-foot putt.
Yeah, that's a good putt. It's back-to-back pars, and he'll remain 2 under for the round. just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. Now from way back, better than 300 yards, a second to the par 5.
That second shot just ran out of fairway, but still a nice little pitch shot and a good chance to make 4 at the par 5.
Just 37 yards to the hole.
Stubbed it. Hit the ground before the ball. Fortunate that even made the green.
He's hoping here to at least get this to tap-in range, but it is for birdie. And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Didn't trust the read there, and that's going to cost him. -1 for the day. They call that position A. That's going to be right down the middle. Now note his second from the fairway.
144 left to the hole. Have to calculate the wind coming from right to left.
This one looks right on point.
I always knew that was going to be a good shot when it left the club face. What's that, 8 or 9 feet? Excellent shot.
A dead-on look here for birdie. Yeah, that's a good putt there. It's a birdie at 18. And that will finish off our round of golf. Frank, we saw it all today here at the Cliffs at Lighthouse Point. We played about a 700-yard par 5 and almost 600-yard par 4, some really demanding par 3s. Now from Orlando, Florida, and Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge, this is EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf. Alongside Frank Nobilo up in our tower at 18, I'm Rich Lerner. Frank, Bay Hill, of course, will forever be Arnie's place. But it's a tough spot to play, isn't it?
It is, obviously set in the heart of Orlando, which is a home for me for nearly quarter of a century. So, I've been there many a times and had many a chat too with the late great Arnold Palmer, but he was proud of his golf course for good reason too. But if you're going to play there, I know it's there for a little bit of fun, but make sure you take enough golf balls, because when you get to those last 3 or 4 holes, you might lose a few.
Walking the course today, let's bring in Notah Begay III.
150 yards to the hole. Ball sitting down. Needs to get a little bit steep to dig it out.
From the rough into the bunker, or the frying pan into the fire, sometimes mistakes, they just have a way of compounding themselves. Yeah, tough to gauge quite how far the ball's going to travel coming out of the sand, and that checks up a little bit short. Yep, he'll finish off his 4. Good work out of the rough on this opening hole as he's able to get away with his par.
Now a 7-footer.
Okay, well done there. A couple of pars to get the round underway. And that's well done right around the bend in the fairway, took the lake out of play, and should leave a straightforward look from there. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yeah, we've got 127 yards left to the hole today. Pin all the way at the back. He can fly it the full way.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been. Oh, a confident stroke there, good pace, just steered it right in there for his par. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5.
Two good shots on this par 5, leaves that simple little chip, and that was beautifully played.
Let's see if he can knock this in. It's for birdie. Yes, well done to get it in close, and then that finished off for a birdie here at the par 5.
Well, that one's finished in the first cut. It's going to be a little bit harder to spin it from there with a little bit of grass around the ball, but still not too bad.
A look here at birdie.
Dead straight look here, just has to trust his stroke and get the ball to the hole.
Got it there, but not quite on target. So we'll tidy that up for his par, and he'll remain in red figures at 1 under. to work this up that left-hand side. Yeah, that's a good shot. Not up there near the green like some folks we know, but a very solid drive here at 6. Oh, going with the 3-wood, but this is headed for the lake. And that is into the water. So the first shot made it over okay, but the second is swallowed up by this lake here at 6. So now, with the drop taken, this is going to be his 4th shot into this par 5. Set from the bunker. This is his 5th shot.
Just a short bunker shot. So open your feet up, open the club face up, little splash out.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No chance. This from 7 feet. No doubt would love to have this one back. That's a double bogey, 2 drop shots. Okay, center of the green. Good shot. Now this for birdie.
And it's so important to get this one rolling up the slope with just the slightest movement from left to right.
Oh, that is a picture of class right there. A tee shot on the green and then a long putt goes down for birdie. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. He'll be factoring in this breeze in his face as he sets for a second.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
From about 8 feet.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Gotta think this an extra half club or more as he sets for his second into the wind. What a nice shot. Right on the green and a pretty easy putt on the way. He has a 12-footer here. Oh, that one read perfectly. It is a birdie here at the 9th. Yeah, that will mean it's a front 9 score of 35, 1 under par.
Well, it's in the first cut. We know you can't spin the ball as much from the first cut. Still lying okay.
So now from that first cut, his second to the par 4.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Now this, for birdie at 10.
And players have a option to take less break by increasing the speed here.
Nope. Nope, got up and out of that one quickly. You could see it. Cleans that up in the hole. No issues here. That is into the fairway. Front right hole location as he prepares his second to the par 4.
Rich, is that 8 or 9 feet? I don't know about that, but it is a great approach shot.
A very makeable 8-footer for birdie. Nope, I could have erased the bogey from the previous hole, but no dice there. I said very makeable. Apparently it's very missable, too. So that's in for his par, and he'll remain even for his round. And that one, not straight enough. It's going to work its way into the bunker. Want to make sure you catch this cleanly. His second to the par 5.
That second shot took some force on this par 5 just to get it into the greenside bunker. Now well positioned, especially with a little savvy bunker shot.
All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play. 13 feet away. The line perfect there, and that's in for a birdie. You can't drive it much better than that. That's the quick pickup of the tee right down the middle. A back right hole location here as he gets set for his second to the par 4. Oh. Just 5 feet left. Yep, that one goes down. It is a bogey, and that score will fall out of red figures as it's back to even par. All right, you take those all day long. On the green, chance for birdie coming up. Surprised he's not taking driver out for this one. Is a long ways away, though it is for birdie. Okay, so the approach left him better than 50 feet away, but a good 2-putt is going to let him walk out with a par. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. Now the approach shot, par 4, 15th hole. Frank, break it down.
Green narrows up the further back you go, so the most generous place to land the ball is in the front half of this green. It's also the flattest section of the green. That just came out blazing. As soon as it hit the green, it was never going to stop.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap-in is now going to be a grind.
Okay, looking for that breakthrough to get into red figures, but just a par there as he'll remain right where he started at even.
That is an excellent tee shot, and now this par 5 is certainly within reach.
All right, never a doubt, going for it in 2, and Frank safely aboard here at the 16th at Bay Hill.
Exactly, Rich. Not an overly long par 5, very scoreable, and that's what we expect.
Oh, this one is tracking. It's on a good line. Look out. This one could be really good. Oh, so much for being a tough 2-putt. He calmly rolls that one in for eagle. Well done. and that is going to be safe, but it's short and into that long right side bunker here at 17. Now from the bunker.
Yeah, just a little splash out on this par 3.
Okay, that should be inside of 10 feet. Not too bad. This is a 9-footer. Nope, didn't see the break, and that slides by to the left. One under for the round. That's up the left side.
Well, that was a great tee shot, but when you're that far down there, the fairways get a little narrow. Just finished in the first cut.
Second shot now from just a foot or two off the fairway. Well, as an old baseball announcer once said, going,
Gone.
goodbye. Okay, safely on the putting surface out of the sand. Would have maybe liked to run that up a little further, but that's not the worst shot in the world. That's a good putt to save par here at 18. And that will write an end to the round here today. Frank, always nice to get in a round here at the Bay Hill Club and Lodge, the house that Arnie built.
Yeah, it's never easy. Water, so much in play here. Greens firm and fast. Great test.
So EA Sports, in partnership with the United States Golf Association, so proud to spotlight golf's best amateur talent from around the globe. Today, we bring you coverage from this opening round. This is going to be a compelling 4 days of golf. A lot of storylines to follow as we move through the weekend and we take a look at the leaderboard here in round one. We've got a tie at the very top at 4 under to this point. Meanwhile, our featured golfer looking to get off to a hot start and maybe make an early move up the AM leaderboard. So this is a good time now to bring in Notah Begay III. Had an outstanding amateur career, played at Stanford with none other than Tiger Woods, 4 times a winner on the PGA Tour. So Notah, you know what it's all about, what it's like to have these dreams as a high-level amateur. Where are they at this point?
Well, the nerves are up. Huge excitement about what's to come. As an amateur, it's so hard to stay focused on the task at hand, but that is going to be key in order to ensure a good performance today.
On now to the second here at Bandon Dunes, a long par 3 coming in at 220 yards, and it is every bit of those 220 as well, as it can play up to 30 feet uphill depending on the tee box. Fortunately, shots that run long do have a tendency to funnel back down. A very sensible play there, right in the middle of the green. A birdie opportunity at 2, and Notah Begay is down there.
And not too much break on this, maybe a little to the right, but it's going back up the hill, so we can't leave it short.
Yes, can't ask for a better start to a round than this. It is back-to-back birdies at 1 and 2. On to our first par 5 of the round, the 563-yard third hole. Bunkers dot the fairway on each side, and they're penal. But if you can avoid those, you'll find a wide, receptive green that will yield its share of 3s and 4s. That one flirting with the left edge of the fairway.
Errant tee shot here, Rich, but going to have to muscle this one out of the rough.
Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly. Par 5's normally the easiest holes to birdie. It's a little bit of a waste unless you can come up with something of a genius of a putt.
Right, that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he'll stay at 2 under. Up next, we come to the par 4 fourth hole, which measures out at 443 yards. Beware that the rough is thick if you miss here, but a well-placed drive rewards you with our first real look at the Pacific, as you'll see that big expanse of blue and start to hear the crashing waves below. That will do just fine. So the great tee shot left him here, now his second from relatively close range. Good soft hands. That is nicely done. Here we go. 7-footer for birdie. Yeah, that's a well-played hole. It's a birdie here at 4. And he'll move to 3 under here. Just one shot off the lead. We turn northward along the beach here at the 445-yard par 4 fifth. Like the previous hole, the landing area is a narrow one, and it doesn't get much easier from there. The green's protected by a big bunker on the right, and be careful because those onshore breezes... Oh, that was a beautiful golf swing right there. Everything working in harmony and a great result in the fairway. We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
And I think you need to start this one just outside the hole to the right and let that ball work its way slowly down the hill.
The pace, absolutely perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. We continue our turn northward along the bluffs as we come to the par 3 6th. It's another stout one at 217 yards. Most golfers will be happy to play toward the right center part of this large green and stay away from the trouble, including the cliff on the left. That one safely on the putting surface. One thing's for sure, he's going to have to hit this one with some pace, traveling uphill much of the way. Yeah, that's really well done. From that distance, you'll take it every time. Nicely read there. It is a par here at the 6th, and he'll remain at 4 under. We make our turn away from the ocean now and head to the par 4 7. At 411 yards, it offers a nice wide fairway to sort of bomb away into. That will likely leave an uphill approach for the second to a green that is one of the more difficult on the course. I'll tell you what, that swing absolutely perfect and a good result as well. From well down the fairway, this a bit of a tricky distance for his second. He's been automatic on this front side. This for birdie. Yes, runs that one right in. It's a birdie here at the 7th. The 8th hole here at Bandon takes us back toward the ocean. It's a par 4 at 385 yards, so it's not a long one. If you can successfully navigate or bomb it over those 2 fairway bunkers, you could leave yourself with not much more than 50 yards or so for your... that is squeezing every inch of distance out of the golf swing. That was as powerful as you're going to see. So after nearly driving this par 4, his second from behind the green. Oh, would you expect anything less with the way things are going? Everything is dropping right now, even balls from off the green. Well, whereas the 8th was a short par 4, nothing short about our closing hole here on this front side. The par 5 9th topping out at 585 yards, the longest hole on the course. That said, birdie is certainly not out of the equation. That is, if you can avoid the pot bunkers in the landing area off the tee. He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there. Got every bit of that, threw it all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5. Oh, that's a good stroke. Doesn't quite get the reward of the eagle, but a birdie would be a nice consolation, right? Easy as can be. It's a tap-in birdie here at the 9th. That'll finish off a 29 on this front side. 7 shots under par. We begin the back 9 here at Bandon Dunes with a par 4 measuring out at 380 yards. It's yet another hole where that blue ocean catches your eye in the distance beyond. This hole, fairly straightforward, but big hitters should take note of that pot bunker that sits about 30 yards short of the green. Boy, a good round going here on this Thursday, and that another fine effort off the tee. Good chance to get one in close from here. This, his second.
That ball was waving at the hole as it whizzed past.
Now this for another birdie.
Yeah, I've had a look. Overall, little bit of right to left, but fortunately it's on a very flat part of this green.
Yeah, he had a pretty good run at that, but it won't go down. Still pretty good from there. So that's in for par to start this backside. And this will remain a 3-shot lead. On to the 11th now, a par 4 at 452 yards. Best to keep it down the middle or to the right off the tee. That leads to an uphill second where you'll most likely have to take it right over that bunker that guards the front right portion of the green. And that ball absolutely walloped. That is a big drive there. Put himself in an excellent position. Keyboards, 88 yards. Really good opportunity here. Second shot.
I always knew that was going to be a good shot when it left the club face. What's that, 8 or 9 feet? Excellent shot.
Okay, that ball online all the way. It's a birdie here at 11. They make their par 3s long here at Bandon Dunes. This one, the 12th, measures out at 238 yards. This one at least is slightly downhill. Areas of concern include that pot bunker short and left, and then the thicker stuff that comes into play if you knock it over the back. Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green. Chance now for another birdie.
A great deal of success on the greens thus far, but this one's going to be a challenge.
Nicely done. 2 straight birdies here early on this backside. We come now to the 13th, a 553-yard par 5. This hole reachable in 2. You may need to get lucky, though, on your drive, as rolling dunes could leave you with an uphill flyer lie or a tough downhill shot to contend with. This one's starting a little bit right. Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. That is going to be tough in there. That is into the heavy stuff.
And for a short little shot, the heavy rough certainly makes things more difficult because the rough gets between the club face and the ball. But not bad, all things considered.
Oh, no problems at all. The pace perfect. It is in for birdie. And he continues to build on this advantage. Sensational here on day one. On to a tough one now. The par 4 14th listed at 390 yards. Pot bunkers are the worry here. There are 5 of them to contend with all told, and none are easy outs. The green is a narrow one as well, with a good amount of tilt from back to front. Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row. Here's another solid tee shot as well. Boy, it's been a terrific day so far. Noda, you've been impressed.
I really have. They've really handled the golf course well. They've handled the nerves, and under the pressure, they've really managed to point to the right things that are making this thing turn into a very nice day.
A great opportunity here for birdie. Easy does it there. It's a birdie at 14. On now to the final par 3 on the course, the 15th, listed at 206 yards. don't be lulled to sleep by the sound of crashing waves and seagulls. This hole can bite you, especially if you don't avoid that front right bunker, the deepest on the course. That is a good, sensible shot right there. Gives him a good look at birdie. Now this for another birdie. Ah, yes, never in doubt. It's a birdie here at 15. This is one of the signature holes here at Bandon Dunes, the par 4 16. Some golfers play for the upper fairway, which gives you a bit of an angle to the green. Others, they stay down low, which is maybe a little safer. A third option is just to try and carry it over everything, but beware the pot bunkers and the gorse if you choose option C.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the driving has been simply superb.
So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second to this par 4. So now this, right around 25 feet for birdie. Hang on. That's going to leave about 3 feet. Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And he's going to maintain that substantial lead. A lot of these holes here at Bandon Dunes have big, wide landing areas. That is not the case here at the par 4 17. You'll need to thread the needle here with bunkers on either side, thick rough on the left and a canyon to the right. But a safe drive in the fairway can yield a pretty good look at your second. It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze. Four feet, all that's left for birdie. Oh, finishing strong. That's in for birdie here at 17. So now it's on to the 18th here at Bandon Dunes. The fog's starting to thicken up a bit as we reach this 558-yard par 5. The big key is avoiding the bunkers off the tee. Do that, and you'll have a good chance to get out of here with a birdie or maybe even an eagle. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. That one had to feel good.
It struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
Yeah, you can't do much better than that. That could run forever if you don't get the right speed. That's a nice job. Chance now for another birdie. Okay, birdie at the last. It is a birdie-birdie finish. And that final birdie means that this will be a round of 58. Incredible. So, Frank, today, in a word, incredible.
Just made a complicated game